Hello, chat. Chat, we need to have a conversation because my audio is so crunchy dunchy on YouTube. Y'all, YouTube is so, I don't know if it's like just the NDI settings that I have transferring over to my laptop or if it's something on YouTube side. Something is going on, which is the way that I'm going to say there is literally nothing of significance to talk about between yesterday and today, except for if we're going to start the game over because I've made some slight modifications to my boy. Because there have been a lot of conversations about Elish's face and his Cupid's bow, and I'll be real with you, I'm happier with new Elish, but also, you know, what if I just started the incomplete game over from the beginning? Thank you so much, Sarah, for the raid. It's good to see you. And yeah, you were playing Monster Hunter Rise. I hear that game is pretty okay. I hear it makes Gunlance a little bit faster than that. Can you confirm, deny? And of course, as always, good to see you, Enderfriend. Hey, Clary. Lemmy, hey, Mesphia, Top Hat, and JR. Hello, nurse. From what I hear, from the hot report that I've gotten, this is just going to make you seem like a degenerate. From the hot report I've gotten, there are some clothing items in Dragon's Dogma 2 that are going to be reminiscent of the clothing items in Dragon's Dogma 1 that will get us to say hello, nurse. So, there you go. I am, of course, wearing my Temple Knights shirt to rep, of course, that even though Dragon's Dogma 2 has completely taken over our life, we do still have our dweebs over at the Holy See of Ishgard. And there's something else that I wanted to say, but it's gone. It's completely evaded my memory. So I think let's just get into the game because I want to play it. Happy Friday, y'all. Congrats on making it here. Gonna be lurking now to avoid spoilers. We'll catch you, Sarah. See ya! The game, I will say, the narrative writing of Dragon's Dogma 2 already, much better. Significantly better. Like, massively so. So if you were, like me, at all nervous that, Dragon's Dogma 2 was going to have pretty weak writing like Dragon's Dogma, got great news for you. Do not need to be worried about that. But yeah. Let's go ahead and get into the ding-dang thing, hey? I was somewhat joking about the idea of us completely starting. The chances of us completely doesn't sound crunchy to you though, Mesphia. Really? That's so bizarre. The audio sounds so rough to me. Post facto. But thank you so much for going over to YouTube and checking it out. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay. I mean, if it's not a hassle for y'all, we'll just keep it rocking and rolling, hey. But yeah, without further ado, Dragon's Dogma, which Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, okay. Which we started out in the encampment, the Borderwatch Encampment, which is already like, generic knights, generic fantasy knights doing generic fantasy knight things. Yes, please. One or more add-ons not yet acquired. To access them, simply rest at an inn. Items will be sent to item storage. Rift crystals will be directly sent to your account total. We did pay for the special pre-order. Oh, that was the thing that I wanted to talk about. There were some people who had...
Have you some business? business with the apothecary, sir. Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
No, it's okay, Flora.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account.
Okay, I wasn't terribly worried before.
I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
That's good for you, Flora.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
No, I can't believe it. There are harpies and goblins in the woods. Why did you do that?
Well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
Are you going to fucking ask me to buy the medicine for you, Flora?
It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
Am I about to get fleeced by a small child? Yeah, okay.
You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me?
Sure.
Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
That smug grin as she talks about how broke she is, I'm so suspicious, JR.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
The thing is also, I was worried because of how...
ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's Apothecary here in Mel.
I was seriously worried last time about how like uncanny valley the game was going to be, and luckily, JR, it feels like it's not too bad. In part because of like the character's facial tracking is not great. Absolutely a scam artist, right? It feels that way, yeah. We were actually looking for quests to do here last time. No! Oh God! I don't want to. Oh, PlayStation. I didn't want any of that. Thank you, though. Hello, sir.
How might I aid you, sir?
Oh. I was just admiring your knight's outfit. I pressed the wrong button again, because we're playing on the PlayStation. We want something called, like, Fruit Roberant or something? I don't think we have the ingredients for it. Like, do we have a recipe list? We don't, right? Reminds you of how your nephews keep finding the screenshot button on the Switch. Guh. Oh no, we had sunburst flowers and then they died. We also didn't check if the Golden Trove Beetle permanently increases our carry weight by 0.15, and I don't want to use it now on the off chance that it doesn't, right?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Do you, like... Oh my god, you're just selling Panacea? Holy schmoly. Yeah, Panacea is literally just don't die.
Good coin in peddling, if you've the know-how.
Yeah, sure, Mia. Oh my god.
Again.
Also, sorry, because we just jumped back into it.
Purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Did y'all forget about sweet boy Leonard? Oh boy. You were talking about pre-order stuff before being interrupted? Oh yes, so we're going to talk about that. Now, we're not going to be able to immediately, you could never forget, we're not going to be able to immediately get into the thick of it. But the thing about Dragon's Dogma, the original Dragon's Dogma, as well as from what I can tell, Dragon's Dogma 2, and if we are wrong on this, we're of course happy to discover that.
For it in due time.
Oh, we are very heavily encumbered. But the whole thing about it is that while it is difficult to grind rift crystals in game, and obviously there's a conversation to be had about the fact that like how many people are playing it equals how many people are using your pawns, how many people are using your pawns, it dictates how many rift crystals you're getting. The way that I view the pre-order bonuses here is it's like slightly pay to win in that you get better items, but you're going to be getting better items through the iteration of playing Dragon's Dogma anyways. So I kind of view it as like a net whatever, right? There are all sorts of complaints that can be had about. So one of the items that you can get in here are called the Art of Metamorphosis, which I'm very curious to see if we'll be able to pick that up by sleeping in the inn. And the Art of Metamorphosis is literally just go back into Character Creator and change your character. So obviously I can understand why some people might be unhappy about the Art of Metamorphosis being something that's locked behind a paywall, but in original Dragon's Dogma, it was actually the exact same thing. You had to pay Rift Crystals for it for a one-time use, or you had to finish the game in order to unlock the Art of Metamorphosis as many times as you want. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just my biases coming out. Maybe it's just because, you know, if it's pay to win in minute ways, sometimes I'll interact with it, right? But ultimately, I don't feel particularly compelled either way. But yeah. My inventory, Elish's inventory is full. Shocker. Come on, no! Hey, wait, hold on! Oh, perfect. Fruit Roborant. A medicinal pellet containing bits of fruit. Consume it to recover a great deal of health. This is what the kid wanted.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Apparently, you mash a green herb with some dried fruit, and it heals more health than the green fruit. The green plant or the fruit. Oh, and a rift crystal. Or a rift portal. Rift stone. None of those words I said were right.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
I have it right here, child. It was actually laughably easy to make.
This is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
Flora, are you going to die on the travel
I
bath?
haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Flora, how are you going to get home? Scammed the scammer, yeah. Pay to win in a single-player game is silly. Back in my day, we used cheat codes to win single-player games. I mean, you're not wrong, JR. You're definitely not wrong, but yeah. And Bubbly, it's good to see you. Children haven't really changed since the 1800s, fair. Dogma 2 cleanup? No!
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Oh. We got a ring. Ring of Exaltation. Ring is imbued with power. Slightly boosts maximum health. Sure. Why not? Okay.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Okay.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Good to see you, Leonard, as always. We're encumbered, so we obviously have to deal with that. Here's my question. Do we have any more time-sensitive quests?
To find in town today. Life is for the living, friend. Best to enjoy it.
Okay, Ilona. Kind of a creepy, weird thing for you to say, but fair enough.
I just want to live as I please.
Sure, Hoffman. Hoffman! Somebody get Presna!
I? Did you want
It's like Huffman. Love you too, Bubbly. Yeah, we're going to...
What am I to do? He really
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
Sure.
Brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest.
Am I immediately getting distracted time and time again? Yes. Yes, we are.
I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, which would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it?
Oh, Ian.
So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I.
Is your sword and shield literally the same as mine?
Please, sir. I worry for my brother.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, King.
Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
The tree with the bird's nest, sure.
Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do.
Oh no, it's an escort
I don't think I could put it
quest.
on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. Show
No.
you the way.
Ian, you just told me you're a little scaredy cat.
Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the
Ian,
Dragon's attack.
Ian, I'm not confident in my ability to save
I
you.
need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then.
Ian, I just started playing the game. I'm like level 5.
No life may be lost on our account.
No one is scared with Leonard by their sides. Perschlaps. Is there no option to hide your helm? Seems odd to spend so much time in Character Creator just to have your head mostly hidden. You know what sucks, JR, is that there is no option to hide your helm, and I have no smart comeback about that. There just is no option to hide your helmet right
Make
now.
haste then. We must
No.
Very
Goodbye.
well. Speak with me once you've...
I'm sure the main story path is very important, but Ian's brother needs to be saved. God. Just like the gentle rolling music.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because I've been playing original Dragon's Dogma for so long, right?
Some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I just got chills. It's like, it's idyllic, it's peaceful, it's exactly what I want from my fantasy game. The only thing that I would actually prefer in the spirit of 100% honesty is first-person camera perspective because of Elder Scrolls. But I'll live without it. I really will.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment.
I don't want to stop here, Ian. Where's your brother?
Camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Ian? I'm not gonna be camping here, bud. Where's your brother? Don't we need to go save him? Your brother?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
None of us are worn out. I don't know if this is the video game doing like a subtle hint or what. No, we press on. Why in God's name? Oh, I don't know where me brother's gone. I'm so worried for him. Also, do you feel like making camp and sleeping here? No!
Soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I dare say, the arisen to defeat
think of this lot without us? Outside.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
Oh, Leonard. Okay, is this not your brother?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to
Oh.
gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No, that's okay, Juliana. I'm sort of the...
Not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
No, I was able to resist your charms just fine, Juliana. Have a nice day, bestie. I'm on an escort quest, actually. I just need to skin these goblins real fast.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Although... Oh my god, I keep pressing the screenshot button. Let's go ahead and see if we can't empty out some of these items in our inventory to make ourselves less encumbered, hey? And by empty out these items, obviously what I mean is fill up our inventory a significant amount. Let's eat a fish. Why not?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Do I look lost? Why would you say that? I'm traveling here with my good friend Ian on a good escort quest. I will say, I heard in a developer interview that they weren't going to have sort of quest waymarkers at all.
Me? Please, I need help.
We're on our way, bud. Jeez Louise. Dang it.
See you have the matter in hand.
Alright, lads.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Again, is the writing significantly is it brilliant? Is it something that we're going to be writing home about? Not necessarily. But is it cohesive enough that I don't feel weird about it? Yes.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
Aww.
Where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
My medicinal herbs.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We
All right,
must
lads.
proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
Oh my god. No. Escort them back. This... I keep pressing the screenshot button. This has a bad energy about it. Well... Oh, interesting that the, meat now does health instead of stamina. Does anything do stamina anymore? The harp spud does, of course. Yeah. Okay. Leonard, have some meat, my king. And not because I'm asking you to carry my stuff. It's very important that you specifically hold on to that, Leonard. Oh no, the Arisen phrases. Listen. I don't mind the pawn's speech so far in this game. And that might just be because it's like slightly more varied. Uh-oh. I do like that.
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Leonard lacks the ability to be unhappy about this because I cannot get rid of him. Lad's still with us? Perfect. I do like that the stamina recharges a lot faster in this game. You a pawn, just ambiguously traveling, or you got a quest for me?
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
You are a
Endeavor to
pawn.
survive every
Sayonara, King. That is something that original Dragon's Dogma had as well, obviously, is that pawns other players made would sometimes populate your world and, you know, hang about. My biggest problem with it, with the pawns we've been coming across, is they're all warriors.
That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right?
Aww.
You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
It was some wolves, Ian. Like, it was some normal wolves.
My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads.
Aww.
Managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner.
Okay, Ian, you're this starting to drag on a little
From
bit.
now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
I mean, you know, being cautious is not a bad thing.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Mel shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Let's go ahead. I think this is our first cloak. Homespun cloak. Oh, it gives us some debilitation resistance. Sure. Cute. I'm gonna be honest, I'm leaving the main quest waiting, and I have no problem with that. Y'all need me, not the other way around.
Very well.
We're not to talk during missions.
Oh, that's right. Y'all are, Y'all are a part of the mission. Right, so what do we remember from last time? So the Arisen appears to automatically sort of become the sovereign of Vermund.
Master, my
Or
heart
Vermund.
knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Oh, Leonard. And so there appears to be some sort of conversation about how there's currently a sovereign sitting on the throne in Vermund, but it's not us, and we people keep telling us that we are the Arisen. So what does that actually mean? Who knows? But yeah, okay, we've...
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time. I'm always willing to...
You a traveller? Well, I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills.
Okay.
If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle, they'll be able to teach you a skill of income.
Okay.
'Twould benefit us all if the roads were safe.
So you didn't actually have anything of significance to say.
I'm in your debt, sir. And not just for saving my brother. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today. Ne'er again will I let fear...
Oh, Ian. You will probably never be relevant again, but it's a sweet narrative.
Ah,
Sure,
excellent
fine.
find.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
I've been told there's a pre-order bonus waiting for me here.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
And I am not above taking the tools which will make the game easier for me.
Continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
What can I say? I am a sucker for microtransactions.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm not actually a sucker for microtransactions. There's a reason why we are not playing Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail anymore, right? Oh. We are heavily encumbered.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation. I get so few customers, you see.
Okay.
I can manage both roles myself.
Let's
But enough about me.
deposit some of these curatives, right? These 2 dried flowers are no longer useful to us anymore. We probably should never have materials on us like this. We don't need a fluted bow. We are wearing heavier armor, obviously. Oh, when we got new armor, we didn't think to get rid of it. Okay.
Did you need something?
Do you have... There we go. Sure, fine. And then... Okay.
Always a pleasure.
The only gacha game that you played that doesn't try squeezing everything out of you is Fate Go. Or Fate Grand Order. It's unfair for literally everyone, no matter who whales or not. You do think you might enjoy a game called Limbus Company, also slightly gacha, but more focused on story than it is gambling paychecks. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be down to have a conversation about it, sure. Leonard, my sweet king. Let's get out there, bud. Okay. Well, I think we've... Oh, wait. Oh, actually, apparently, quest markers notated on the map as well. Are these... Or, wait, is this not a quest marker? Is this just telling me that there was a ladder here that someone had discovered? I think it was just telling me that there was a ladder here that someone had discovered. Alright, well, fair enough. How far can we fall? We can fall 10 feet, no problem. We're the main character. Grand Blue has been very kind to you. Would you recommend it? Probably not. But you do get to look at sweet, sweet JPEGs. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, we have leveled up a bit, right? So the pawns that we're with are no longer relevant to us. So let's go ahead and trade them out, okay?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident who might have the answers.
Yeah, you don't have anything that I'm gonna want to talk to you about, Valaxis. I think I get rid of you, right? Sure. Bring your friends some aged meat. Choose a rating. Thumbs up, love, none. Sure. Thumbs up.
I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you.
I don't know that I noticed the supremacy of your bow, I'll be honest.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
Goodbye. Thumbs
We'll
up.
see each other again. In the meantime, argue.
Okay, goodbye. We are going to want to grab... I don't know. I don't remember what level we are. Basically, anybody who's the archer, thief, I guess sorcerer, or warrior, but there's nobody who's going to be that incredibly low level, right? And then we'll just grab the first two lads we find. Because we've leveled up a little bit, and those other two were still level 2. Fate Grand Order has a Realm Reborn syndrome where it takes many hours of gameplay before getting into the good stuff, which is really unfortunate. I think it's the same thing with Grand Blue Fantasy, right?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Sure.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
As long as you're free, we need a thief. Welcome in, Bubbles.
See you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
Sure, King. Get in here.
To honor the...
Alright, bud. You do not read Grand Blue Fantasy MSQ. Fair.
Shall we go to him?
Yeah, we'll go to Sir
Where
Gregor.
to find the person you're looking for?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We had new friend, right? Oh wait. Why does Abby wants a high five?
Frey, follow me.
Oh no, they're telling us where to go. I see. Okay. No. We did also meet. I've instantly forgotten their name.
Destination in mind, Master?
Ulrika.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Well, you ought not strain yourself.
Okay, well, you have literally nothing else to say. Main story time.
Open your chest.
Oh. Sure. Okay. Let's follow MSQ. We've leveled up. I keep pressing the wrong button. We've leveled up. We're level 7. We're stronger now. We have an idea of what we're doing. Let's rock and roll.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Okay. No, hell yeah, Southies. I'm ready now.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
We probably could have bought more equipment, but sure. Or like explored the surrounding areas over here more. But we're already leaving royalty waiting, right? Like we've literally slept a whole day.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Goblins approach! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
See you in hell. God, I love games that give me a charge strike.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Wow, Abby, you're a bit of a downer, aren't you?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, I forgot to loot the goblins! Oh, we could have gotten so much money. They could have had a bunch of treasure in their pockets. Does it... Listen. Does it suck that I'm excited about just, like, being able to, like, murder a bunch of goblins wholesale? Does that say something bad about me? Wait, why are y'all over this way? What's happening? Lads?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Okay. But yeah, I'm down to check out Limbus Company sometime, Southies. I'm still, however...
Is the lawful rule of vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly.
Oh God!
Regardless, we will not to fight my mistrust.
Gregor, I don't want to sort of insult your, like, geopolitical acumen or anything, but, like, that I don't think was the right time for that lecture, my king.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
What? What obstacle are you talking about? Lads? What are you... I'm perplexed. Why is there a... Oh? Is this what you mean? No, bizarre. Okay. I'm sure that contextually makes sense to somebody, but not to me.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Alright, lads. That Leonard speech portrait, it's amazing. We do stand Leonard in this household, hey. Is that... Oh, that's the Borderwatch Encampment, sure, okay. Yeah, they said, they were talking about how the map is 4 times larger
A moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
in Dragon's Dogma 2. That honestly is not an impressive metric to me. The original Dragon's Dogma map was quite small, so being able to, like, expand it seems like makes a lot of sense.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
Also, here's the other thing, right? Like, In Dragon's Dogma 1, the Duke Edmund Dragonsbane ascends to the throne of Grancis because he killed the dragon, right? Making it that by simply becoming arisen, being selected by the dragon, you become the sovereign is like, it's such an interesting idea on like so many different metrics, and it explains why other people don't just immediately go, "You're the hero of legend, we worship you," right? Like, I like this. I like this as like a little interstitial thing.
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
We also saw last time that in the Kingdom of the Beastren, I think is where it was called, they had a red crystal atop a staff, and that red crystal is what allowed them to command the pawns. So if in the Kingdom of Vermund they just don't know about the existence of that red crystal, right, it is possible that the person who's pretending to be the Arisen has that crystal and is using it to compel pawns like an Arisen might.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Oh my god, is Gregor a headhunter? He like, I thought he was like a royal envoy, but is he just like a mercenary hoping that we're a pretender so that way he gets paid for dealing with us? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna talk to you, boy. Not to be rude, I don't actually know your age, but...
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
Alright, Slanley. That, I was hoping you'd have interesting dialogue about you thinking I'm a pretender to the claim. Because, like, having the Arisen be selected this way is so wild. Because presumably what this means is that there is no royal family. Which feels like a bad choice. A headhunter, you say? Yeah, you fiend?
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door.
Okay, Leander, what are you
It is
talking
an
about?
enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it.
I am immediately in love.
I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
Every NPC already is like so much more complex. Oh, hell yeah. Why not? Why not, actually? Little rest spot.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
The ox carts are the closest the game has to fast travel.
Here in Vermund, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There,
Batal is where we were before.
will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Don't mind me as I just take things out of your chest. Thank you. I wonder if this means we're going to have sort of more like lad recruitment, for lack of a better phrase. Exquisite dried meat, you say? Hey, I got some exquisite meat for you right here.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What?
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Where's this other chest that you're referring to? Is it up here? Because we've definitely opened the one inside the tent already, haven't we? Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, sir. We've definitely opened this one, so that can't be what they're talking about anymore. Maybe the one over here, then? Because the treasure chests do repopulate. Oh, that must be it. If you rest enough time, all of the items will refill again. And so there are reasons to like come back to zones you've already explored. All right, lads. Sorry, Gregor, we're back. Also, have you noticed that Gregor has a team of 4 as well? 3 fighters and a strider. Interesting. Hello, hello. Thank you for your modest camping kit. We are encumbered now. I will stop pressing the button to make us camp all the time someday. Leonard, my sweet boy, can you just go ahead and take this off my hands real fast? Thank you. I would like to not be so heavily encumbered anymore. How are you already having inventory issues? Didn't the game just start? Listen, you fiend. How am I finding the game so far, Naheem Ali? I'm honestly loving it. It is everything that I wanted and more. And it's like... We are playing on PlayStation. So take that with a grain of salt.
Is everyone all right?
I mean, we're fine.
Marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I want... Okay, confession time, lads. I want to kill Gregor and take his sword. Have you seen how good Gregor's sword looks? It's a fine-looking weapon. But yeah, Naheem Ali, we've been enjoying the game for the most part so far. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Are these lads actually dead from the rocks falling? I mean, I presume so, what with the blood. But, alright. Just weird they had a random rock slide. Oh, hello!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You have my protection.
The arisen has been cleansed.
Should have known by the fact that there was an ambush, there were some lads on the other side. And y'all are gobbies. Leonard! Congrats on your level up, sweet boy. Anything can happen in the wilderness, yeah. No, the deer! Yeah, I couldn't even skin the deer. Can you believe that? How rude. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, the combat...
We mastered that attack. We would be invincible.
The combat for melee in Dragon's Dogma 2 is so much nicer than the combat for melee in Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if it's the blood spray. I don't know if it's just like the vibes in general. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 really...
I'll take that.
benefited from its 12 years of like time to be developed. So yeah.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Most impressive, Master.
No. Oh, okay. Now we haven't.
You have been doused in oil.
It's okay. Leonard shoots fire at me all the time. And so far, we haven't had to deal with the consequences of that. I think I'm invincible.
It's well worth the effort of breaking it.
All right. This is not literally the ox cart you were saying was being sent to see us, right? Right, Gregor? Right? Gregor, my good friend, you wouldn't happen to be setting us up for an ambush or something like that. My good friend, Gregor? Oh me, oh my. You wouldn't happen to think that I am not the real Arisen and therefore be betraying me, would you? Gregor, my good friend? You know what's funny is it does feel like we have just accumulated a second party. And like they feel a lot more competent than Grand Soren's knights. Like what if I just
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Sure, King.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Where's the treasure
In battle,
chest? Where is it? Good talk, Leonard.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, hello. Sure. This feels like a precipitously steep drop. No, the mantling system. It's too generous. Okay, there we go. I was hoping that we'd be able to do a, some sort of, ambush on the monsters there, but there was no easy way to get down, unfortunately. Damn, those harpies were just eating a normal deer? They're just hungry. Let the harpies eat. What the heck?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
God, I love and hate bubbles. God. Combat is so good.
Your eyes on
Oh, hello, sir. All right, okay. Jeez Louise. This is what I mean, though, about, like, the goblins feel like a real threat in Dragon's Dogma. Like, as much as they're hee-hee-ho-ho, they're the little guys, the thing is that, like, they're the little guys, and that's kind of a problem. Oh, no. Beware their comely face. Those talons bite sharp, etc., etc.
On my way.
Okay. I wish I had more time. Like, I feel by, like, Sir Gregor's presence
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I wager.
weirdly sort of
See if
compelled
there's aught to be found while we're here.
to go faster. Soft neck wrap. Doesn't increase any of our stats, but does increase elemental resistance. And also just sounds slightly better than homespun cloak, although it looks similarly pretty garbage. Give that to Leonard. Leonard, enjoy your homespun cloak, my sweet king. There's no reason for me to try to do this. I just want to test the limits of mantling. Nice! Alright, fair enough. Shame I'm not a strider. But in part, that's by design.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bubbles. You got a ton of money that you were just holding on to for me? Oh, no,
What have
I didn't.
done to deserve this?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I want to just try picking up... Okay, I don't know what that is, and I cannot pick it up. I'm sorry, it was just a vibe check. Lads? Thank you, Gregor. Jeez. Thought you were supposed to be escorting me. Is this a campsite for us in case we're wounded? Yes, it is.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
No, that's
Chance to
okay.
recover our strength would be most welcome.
Come on, Leonard. Buck up. We're fine. Hello?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
I need them to stop giving me fighter pawns. I'm the fighter here. I thought that man was there to rob me, I'm not gonna lie.
What's this? We're trapped.
Cyclops! My sweet boy! My sweet boy, how I've missed you!
Aye, a Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops! Brave, be on your guard.
Now, I have some insider knowledge about this, I think.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we can find a way to utilize it.
He's not our business. Good friend, ours. I imagine.
Oh wait, hold on, no. Oh god! Oopsie poopsie! I did not realize the Cyclops was over here. So I did have insider knowledge. It did not do me good. That's what I get for trying to be clever. There's one thing you do with Cyclops. Can I not? Well, apparently no. I'm definitely not pulling my weight equally in this particular fight. Oh, lads. No! Okay, I was trying to figure out... Excuse me, sir? When we get on top of his head like this... Because it looks like we're standing up, but the game still counts us as grappled. Okay. Urgh.
Judged you.
Why do you say
I
that?
had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them.
What, killing one Cyclops was it?
Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt.
What, are you no longer escorting us?
You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye?
No, I kind of loved having you guys as lackeys to do all my work for me.
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Yeah, I love having an entourage, you kidding? Lads.
Why is a treasure in the truest sense?
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Accompany them to the capital.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Of course I'm going to say yes to having a bunch of big, strong, strapping lads take me.
I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
It'll be fine. We can rest on the ox cart. We haven't seen this mechanic yet.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Passage of time. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long. This is something that the Elder Scrolls series did that I really liked, that Dragon's Dogma does as well. NPCs are not stagnant. They have patterns, they have habits. in Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, and the original Dragon's Dogma, obviously, Fortunault will like go down to the urban quarter to see the Black Cat because he is, of course, a scoundrel and a scalawag. So there's all sorts of stuff like that. To pass the time, you may stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors at set locations. Come nightfall, you will no longer be able to see further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters. Literally, some monsters are only able to be seen at night. You get it. Some items that can be gathered will change over time. So we had those sunbrights, those flowers. Those are potent things to be mixed into potions, but because time passed and it was no longer morning, the sunbrights withered and became withered flowers. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Same thing with chests and the like. Or at least it used to be.
Yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Is it bad?
Would
Is
that
it
such tranquility could last?
Is it bad that I want to let this happen? Like, yeah, hell. God, there's like, oh man, I like, is it bad that I just want to unironically let this cart ride go? Yummy apple rot.
It might be of use.
How dare you, Wirebone? You're awake, what'd you miss? We fumbled around a lot in a fight. I had some insider knowledge that I did not use effectively, you get it. Also, are those ox properly sized now? Yeah, that oxen is much larger than us. I presume if I tried to grab onto it to ride it, however, it would still be a silly little thing. The long journey to Riften, Grand Soren, yes! I was absolutely thinking the wagons in Skyrim, right? Although I was, of course, partial to solitude. I was, unfortunately, a filthy Imperial. Well, you want to see the silly little thing? I mean, okay. I think if we get up... Pardon me, friends? The cart is going rather slow. So obviously the oxen is much larger. And if we try to grab onto it... Oh! No, if we go up top...
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a
Nope, it's still the silly little ride.
Comrades are a boon indeed.
Right you are.
Although, apparently you can stand on them, so that's interesting. But yeah, so if we sit, we have on triangle the option to doze off. I know I'm blocking that on with the camera. I kind of don't want to. Like, we're not going to do this every time in the future, right? But like, the idea that you take an ox cart and like there are emergent encounters that happen along the way, I don't know. I love it. I love it so much because what it is, right, is it's random encounters in Dungeons and Dragons gamified. Just mountain climbing, you get it. The ox here reminds me of the European bison, also known as the Wysant. Interesting, Grand Soren. When I googled oxen, right, because that's what they were called in Dragon's Dogma originally, and I was curious about that. Oxen is just another form for referring to
That looks promising.
cows and whatnot, obviously, but the idea was in part that it was I'm not gonna respond to Leonard's inquiry right now. I just want to enjoy the ride. Like it was literally just cows that had been gelded, so I thought that was interesting. It has been a while since I looked it up, I'll be honest with you, but yeah. The cinematic camera during the ride is fun. I really like it. I especially like it because we're going with these other knights. And I know that's very silly, but so JR had sent me a video, as well as I think Clary had told me about it happening. There was this big RP walk from Falcon's Nest to Idleshire, right? And aside from the part where I think that is actually a very foolish expedition, I don't think there is any world in which knights from Ishgard would travel to Idleshire in a big expedition. If anything,
What rotten luck! We've needed your aid against her.
Oh, the emergent encounter!
This can't be happening. Goblins approach!
See ya! Sorry, like, it sucks how much I just like being able to, like, be on the roads and feel like I'm helping people, right?
Simply drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Absolutely!
Into the ox cart, then.
God, I love this! This is good for me! And I know that makes me a freak, but I love it. I love the idea that the world happens around you, right? Because, like, in a lot of JRPGs, there's a, like, very big emphasis on, the world doesn't happen without you, right? Everything is happening with you, it happens around you, you are the main character, and so, of course, nothing else can occur. Hello, sir.
Wares of every ilk.
I mean, Angus, that's cool. Do you have anything to pay me for helping save your life? No, you do not. But you do have better shoes. And I will take better shoes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Now, I don't think the shoes we had before can actually be equipped by Leonard. I think our shoes are specifically fighter shoes, right? Yeah, worker greaves. I did mean to give that to Leonard so that way he'd be able to benefit from a defense up, but...
Too much lighter.
I quite agree.
Alright, lads. No need to be so judgy, come on. But yeah. It's good to see you, Sharp. Hey, hey, hey. It just makes me think of Grand Soren. Oh, the city, not the chatter. God. Large amounts of fields because you could not just have the fields inside the city. He's worried because we're claiming to be Arisen.
Would be Arisen.
And Brant is under the impression there should be only one Arisen. What was I saying about Falcon's Nest? We'll really quickly go off of this. Thank you, Wirebound. So Falcon's Nest is the westernmost outreach. Technically, Tailfeather is ostensibly in Ishgardian territory. There's some conversation about whether or not that's true or not, but Tailfeather doesn't really have strong claims to Idleshire in the same way. Also, Idleshire is not a sovereign city-state in the way that a lot of other locations are, much in the way that Ralgar's Reach would actually probably be a settlement of Alamigo, not the other way around. Or rather, Ralgar's Reach would not be recognized as sort of an independent sovereign territory. The thing that I am saying is that the expedition would have made far more sense going from Ishgard to Coerthas Central down through Northern Shroud to Gridania, right? And obviously that's a well-trod path that people understand, but it's much more likely that Ishgard would send an expedition down that way. Number one, because it is allies through the Eorzean Alliance or the Grand Company of Eorzea, depending on what you're talking about. But there's just more benefits that you can get from it. So my point is that if you're going to do an RP walk somewhere, and I don't know what their story is. Maybe they were a specific expedition. Maybe they were reestablishing a trade route. Maybe there was something else going on, and so I can't talk to their narrative. But for me personally, it would have made more sense for the pathing to go down to Gridania than it is to go out to Idleshire. So, anyways, okay, we're done. We're moving on. Hey, Brant.
Captain Brant, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
Hell yeah.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
Yeah, boys.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont.
Brant is very handsome. Also, that voice actor. Ooh, the timbre of their voice.
It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
So, do not leave Brant's side during this upcoming quest.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
You think Brant's gonna try and kill us here?
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Oh, I thought Brant was gonna just be death to the pretender. I did not realize that Brant was going to go 100% in. Brant? You can call me Your Majesty whenever you want. What if we kissed him instead? And also, RP walking around Korth, this made you realize there's a lot of sites you've never seen nor realized existed. Yeah, you get a new appreciation for all sorts of maps when you're not flying over them.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Oh my god! This is so good! What? Yes. Give me the political intrigue. Give me the factions, the factionalization. Brant being a part of an Oldsguard, the Queen Regent, Regency always. Oh, yes.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
You have nothing to apologize for, Brant. I don't understand enough of this farce. Wow, these options suck. I guess I will go, I don't understand. But enough of this farce is closer to I understand what is going on, right?
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
The scene from the very beginning, where we're crowned sovereign. It actually happened. Can you do that thing where they kiss the royal on the hand cheek? The hand kiss is much more attractive to me, but you know.
You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule.
And of course the consul would not be happy about that, of course.
Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
They would be losing power. Who in the history of existence has enjoyed losing power? Vernworth Palace, a few months prior.
Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace.
So she's not our wife.
And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found.
Honestly,
to Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to our own family's continued...
Honestly, I understand why Disa is upset about this. Dragons ripping out hearts is no method of governance.
For mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Brant just giving us the exposition here is interesting. I'm nervous about that. Also, this gets rid of my theory that we are actually a pawn who had the investiture of spirit. Just throw everything I said out the window.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
Brant being a loyalist is so good.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Why are you a loyalist? Did I do something to earn your favor? Disa cuts your paychecks. Is it just that you're a man of faith?
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Also, if we can hear Brant through the wall that clearly, this was a bad place for us to have a secret loyalist conversation. You wish I wasn't wearing the bad chainmail coif while this beautiful man speaks to me. Honestly, I get it, Wirebound, yeah. Seat of the proxy. Cute, 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 cute. Regarding the oath, both Vermund and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid. If you watched the YouTube video that we put up, you of course will remember that we're talking about the kingdoms of Hearthstone, the other duchies of Melwa, of oh my gosh, I've forgotten the name of the other one. Voldroa. Anyways, so this is again talking about the sort of parallels of the universe. Both nations are sworn to provide aid as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Yeah, that's never going to happen.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here!
What?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Here's the thing, chat. Do we tattle on the urchin? Am I a narc? Oh. We can't be a narc, can we? Here's the thing. Paladin Oath of Devotion is sworn to help the common person, right? And we know the Queen Regent, Disa, who is ostensibly in charge, is the establishment in this case, right? So fighting against the Queen Regent and her unlawful rule is simply our duty. And if it happens that there is a town's watchman who we have to deceive in the meantime, 'tis unfortunate. Because, like, I want, like, there's a part of me that wants to tell the truth because of the whole, like, just if you've done a crime, it's better to be honest, right? And like to deal with the consequences of the actions. If we become the sovereign of this land, we can do something for them. But no, we're gonna help out the kid. God, I want to turn that kid in. Ah! Lie. The kid didn't ask for our help. Like, if the kid had asked for our help, that would be the final, like, nail in the coffin to be like, help him. Fine, lie.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
Norman, sorry, kid, you better give us something great to justify what just happened.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
I hate children in this game. He's got our hair. Oh, sure. Maybe he's our illegitimate child.
Ah, there you are.
Uh-oh.
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I don't trust this little urchin. I feel like I should have gotten you arrested. I do not trust you. I do not trust you, and I wish I got you in trouble. No, I don't. I don't know. It's hard because original Dragon's Dogma didn't have complex narratives or moral choices. You had one choice, and it was, do you murder this man? Pretending to be salvation.
This ladder look what I can do for you.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Sure. Boy, sir, I sure would love to enlist in the Lord's army. Some money. A fancier chest.
To open yon chest.
No, sorry, Leonard, I did it. It's me, the main character. I'm sure we're gonna outgrow our pre-order sword very quickly. But I do like that it's gold. I'll admit. I'm a big sucker for the classics.
Was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly?
Oh.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Interesting info, Abby. Thanks for that.
I must ask you to leave. You are being quite rude.
What? Okay. See ya, jerk. Hope this is your house I'm about to ransack. Okay, it was not his house that I was about to ransack. Hello? Do you have any sweet loot in here for me?
They say the Sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame. Such that his countenance was burned beyond recognition.
And that's how they got a double
Yet he
in.
draws breath. What surer sign could there be that he is our ruler true?
Now this is
If His Majesty shall recover soon, mayhap he'll walk among the people, that we might thank him for his deeds.
I'm so curious about what they're going to do here. The common quarter. Like, do you think they're going to give us a world in which... Wow, that was fun.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh, rift crystals. Inside a chest. Imagine. Do you think they're going to give us like the ability to control the kingdom, or do you think it's going to be sort of classic Fable 2 stuff? Like, because Fable 3 had some kingdom management, but a lot of people I think complained about it, and I don't know that that was like...
What do you want to talk to me for?
the wrong thing to
I've not
do.
much to offer you, sir, I fear.
No worries, Dogma.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
Oh,
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
don't worry about it, King. I just wanted to see what you were up to. And I guess step on that glass bottle and break it.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Sure, Rance. Your name has a little bit of a loaded history with me, but that's fine. Can I get up on this balcony? Yes, I can. Do I want to be up on this balcony? I cannot see any reason why I would. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe. Can I get inside this window? No, I cannot. Is there any reason for me to be here? Not particularly. I don't know where I am anymore. Ooh. Look at this beautiful fish. Look at this nice house. Don't worry, it's me, the Arisen, the true sovereign of this land. But, like, again, it all comes down to the trappings of power, right? Like, even if I am the legitimate sovereign of the nation or whatever...
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, lads. Even if we are the Arisen and that by rights gives us control... Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
That doesn't mean anything as much as the person who's literally sitting on the throne, right? So the first question is the trappings of office, right? Because like most common folk won't know who the king is on sight. They'll know who the king is because of the crown. That's why the crown exists.
That's quite enough.
Oh, sorry, Diana.
What a nice surprise.
Oh, okay. Are you happy or unhappy?
That's quite enough. What a nice surprise.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
So there's definitely questions in there, right?
What to do? What? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me.
Okay.
I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers.
Why have the majority of our quest givers so far been children? Sure.
For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen.
How do you know I'm the Arisen?
I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
I have to kill you now. How do you know my secret identity? How do I give you a bunch of flowers?
Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers?
Oh, it's literally bunch of flowers. Bunch of flowers gorgeously arranged. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between giver and receiver.
Well, take your time. You know where to find me.
I guess this is not a time-sensitive one, right?
For a man down on his luck?
Yeah, sure.
Would you take pity on me, sir?
Can I? Do you want some exquisite dried meat?
That's it.
Sure. There you go. Oh, there?
You don't look like much.
Okay. I'm sorry, Flatra.
Those eyes. Keep them to yourself.
Jeez Louise. Letter fragment. Oh, the gracious hand. Do say you'll go see her. She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medicaments for the army or in Batal, so I'm certain she will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She makes sleeping medication? Why? Does that feel like that's going to be relevant for the future and also bad? Now, do we need to fuel up? Oh. People don't like it when we, unsheath our sword. Are we going to need to... We should probably not be prowling around the slums at night, but, you know.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate.
You don't need a permit to get into, but just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works.
Damn, Delphin? Okay.
You've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
Thanks for the hot tip about, yeah, getting in there.
Sir Arisen, might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
How does everyone know that we're the Arisen?
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Sure, you're not gonna have any...
Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Chance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
For a man of the faith, always.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
No!
His name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it.
Of course, Kendrick.
Might I impose on you to search for him?
Of course I will search for this little lost orphan boy.
Saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
You have my support.
What? Leave off.
Have you seen a small orphan boy?
What teachings might salve people's worries? Is there aught I can assist you with?
Yeah.
I spend my days in quiet reflection. I fear I've much to attend to.
Okay, well, I'm looking for your kid,
This
but...
is a place of prayer.
Jeez Louise.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. What teachings might salve people's worries?
They're all very rude. I mean, they're not terribly rude. I just showed up with a sword and shield to a place of worship, and I'm clearly not a member of the town's city watch. Emergent vitality. Do you hear that horrid noise beyond this door? Either somebody's having a really great time or somebody's having a really terrible time. I think it's a really terrible time. Well, Apparently this door is invincible to sword, so we leave it alone, I suppose. Yeah, we picked up some new NPCs. One of them happened to be named Bubbles. You know how it goes. We did check this room already. Okay, let's go. I'm interested to see if they believe in the Maker in this world. Yeah, we're playing more Dragon's Dogma 2.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
Oh, perfect, Harvey.
Just
Thanks.
the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Okay. Did he tell you what the big discovery
What it
was?
was Malcolm found. Treasure?
I mean, that's what I would like, obviously. Okay, well. Guess I gotta go talk to the other orphan children specifically.
Where could Malcolm... Perhaps you could try asking the other...
The other children. Bit weird that you're not able to get much out of the other children.
This way inside Common Quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled afore the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune, but mayhap we ought to be better prepared for such incidents. I wonder if building a nice high wall is out of the question.
This... Y'all... I live here now. I live in Dragon's Dogma 2. It's been nice knowing you guys. Goodbye. Tell my family I loved them, but not too much, obviously. I live here now. God. Take me back to Vermin City.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Aww.
What to make of this?
Oh. Walter's Tavern.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike.
Sure, Walter.
I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Buy a round is 2,000 gil. 2,000 gil, 2,000 gold. Pass the time. Let's chat, yeah.
Those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
You know what? Let's buy a round.
Well, I ne'er.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Sure. Wacky. I don't know what that actually did. Probably increased everyone who was there's opinion of me. But sure. Alright. It could just be there for RP purposes. And if it is, you know what? Hell yeah. So what's happening here? The slums are... Excuse me. The slums are outside of the city wall. Oh, excuse me. I gotta cough real fast. Excuse me. Malcolm hasn't been seen with Hall. One blue sky and one Los Pollos Hermanos meal. Yeah.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
All right. So this is interesting,
This is generally used as a material.
but not terribly useful
For it in due time.
as it currently stands. I do like that there is a church presence in the slums. I do desperately hope that the church does not turn out to be evil, right? Excuse me. Because I'll be honest, I'm currently pretty suspicious of the church turning out to be evil again the whole time, right? You know what? Let's try the Golden Trove Beetle. We're heavily encumbered anyways. We're still rocking around. We haven't yet met a tavern where we can sort of put away our gear. I think that just permanently increases our carry weight. I don't think that's a temporary effect.
Where could Mel? Perhaps you could try asking the...
I do also love cohesive open worlds, which I know are very difficult. A long time ago, there used to be a mod for Skyrim that basically removed all instances. So you, like, every world was contiguous, which ended up being
What does this say?
bad.
Let's have a look then.
What does what say? I think we read this one already. Yeah, that there's like somebody inside the gracious hand who can make sleep draughts.
Hiya, Risen. Have you brought me a bunch
No.
of flowers already? Well, take your time. You know where to find me.
I was hoping you could talk to me about... Oh, that's what you meant, Grand Soren. Malcolm hasn't been seen with Hal. Oh, of course. I'm worried that we're taking too long to find this kid. I'm worried that it's time sensitive and that we are well past the time frame. There were 2 kids that were in here earlier with this guy. Where did they go?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Good day, sir. How about you? How about you?
Oh, shoot. Where were those earlier kids?
Oi, keep your distance.
Because this is the kid we spoke to earlier already.
Was Malcolm found?
Harvey. Do we just need to wait for a different time of day? I'm really stressed out about Malcolm.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to...
Okay. You know, I'm gonna be real, Rick. You seem kind of like a jerk, but I do appreciate the additional information. Just picking through rubble. Why? Igneous melody? Oh, is that going to be like the Fulgurous tomb? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Sorry. I'm very excited about that, actually. I never really used spell books in original Dragon's Dogma. So having a new opportunity to use them here is actually pretty exciting. Oh my god, if we go back into the Everfall, do you think that's why the slums are sinking down like this? Do you think the slums are sinking down into the Everfall? I'm looking for a child who's supposed to know where the rest of the children are. Do you know where Malcolm is? I need to talk to you, small kid. Oh, are you not a child? Are you a full adult? Oh, that's awkward. I hoped you were a child.
Yourself into my company, I see. Wish someone had put me out my misery.
Sorry, hun. The slums are not a great look. We need to find Malcolm. I'm really starting to get nervous. Looking around in the rubble. What does the rubble tell us? Like, there's just so much rubble everywhere here.
I do the same thing every single day, I do.
Sorry to hear that, Edda. You are an NPC in a video game, so you get it. Oh wait, here's another child.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me.
Okay.
Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
The vaults?
Shall we report back now?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off.
It's called Vault 101, and it's much better than Vault 76.
Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Oh yeah, Kendrick, let's go.
I believe this is the place to which the children were...
Hey, that did not require... Fine. Actually, alright, whatever, King.
Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Sure. Okay, I see we made the vault entrance bigger. The Gracious Hands vaults. Why y'all rocking with this? Why y'all got...
invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Why y'all got...
Yes. That sounds familiar.
Why y'all got vaults down here, Malcolm? Or, Kendrick?
Of the vaults, but ne'er did I dream that the Gracious Hand sat atop catacombs such as these. There may be monsters about. We'd best be on our guard.
Kendrick, I hope you got holy magic.
Malcolm, I pray you are unharmed.
You better have holy magic, my guy. Because if we come across undead, I do not have a blunt weapon.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Was it? Oh, shoot. Obviously, we can't get through this. I gotta hand it to the kid. I would not want to go down a place like this, right? So, the fact that the kid did makes him a braver sort than me entirely. Okay, nothing in here. Although there is this explosive barrel, which, you know what? I will take. I'm fairly confident that we are going to see... Zombie... Because what else would you have in a catacomb? In your head, in your head, in your head, in your head. Okay, we've clearly gone the wrong way. Because the quest marker... We were not supposed to go down? Where were we supposed to go? Guess the kid didn't, because the kid wasn't that brave, actually. Oh. I see. We were supposed to go right, the door is barred, that's why we go down and under. Got it. Let's go ahead and pick up our safety explosive barrel. Now you can kill the rats if it's anything like Dragon's Dogma, and the rats will drop meat sometimes. All right. Bats.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Sorry, Bubbles. Didn't mean to throw that directly at you. Where is the enemy? Were you referring to the bats? Oh my god.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to blow you up with that barrel, King. Really thought there were some skelly boys. Well, okay, if the quest wants us to go over there, let's just look over here real brief, like. Okay, no luck. Oh. Fruit rubberant. A rotten popoto. Ah, I see. We could have jumped over and not gone down. Interesting. Dunno.
Something lurks among us. We may not see it till 'tis too late.
Alright, Bubbles.
Eyes peeled.
You can be a little braver than that.
Goodness, you are unharmed.
Half German, half Mexican. Gotcha, Grand
You
Soren.
have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
How do you mean?
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Perhaps we don't let the kid go?
How are we to get through this door?
Sorry, Malcolm. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Somebody just picked up a ring, I think? A ring of conservation. Gonna gonna just go ahead and give that to Elish, not for any particular reason, not that I'm an asshole or anything, but gonna just go ahead and keep that magic defense ring because I'm suddenly worried.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
Hello, Pawns.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom.
And that is very classic fantasy, right? Low fantasy. That is classic low-tech fantasy. Illuminated manuscripts were a part of the reason why the church was able to maintain so much power, is because the concept of written record was, you know, a fairly foreign one. And the idea of being learned in letters is something that, like, you really only got through either being nobility or a part of the church. And so the church was sort of a pseudo upwards mobility for the common folk. It is hypothesized by a lot of people that that's a part of the reason why clergy members were forced to take a vow of chastity, is because they didn't want there to be the development of a middle class in Europe, right? So it just little interesting things like that.
Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated.
Sure.
We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about
He's a child, Kendrick.
Our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here.
Right you are.
So can we grab... We can grab spell books in here. Interesting. Or we could grab a spell book. Maybe it's not the veritable treasure trove I was hoping that it would be. Oh, 820 gold. That's not nothing. That's not something to sneeze at. Thunderous Concord.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Watch the ceiling. She definitely wasn't doing that. A historic account, chapter 3. In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully, perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between two neighbors. Though there have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion, always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating into an inferno. Okay, so that's probably talking about Vermund and Batal. Hemel Euphony. Ice Spoon. Okay. I hope they've kept in the holy element. Excuse me. They had the holy element before. And the holy element was, like, a part of the reason why I love Dragon's Dogma so much, right? Like, obviously we weren't, like, a paladin by any imagination, but, like, Mystic Knight being able to cast, you know, holy enchantments on your weapons and stuff was, like, very good for me. Nothing in those crates. Let's talk to Malcolm real fast, see if he's got anything.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here. but I never expected this.
So Dragon's Dogma, the original as well as this game, had this critical problem.
Pray this will convey the depth of my gratitude.
Where the games will and this happens in movies and stuff all the time too, where they treat children as though children are adults. Malcolm being like, I'm so glad that I came down here and discovered this treasure trove of books, is like a very, okay, you clearly have never spoken to a child before, right? Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. I don't know how I feel about Leonard operating by himself. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. Sure. So what is specialization? Logistician? Allowing them to combine materials and move items between allies' packs as they see fit. Fuck yes! Leonard, take care of my inventory! Wait! Are you kidding me?
I've got something for you.
I'm not gonna use the Forager's Tome. I appreciate it, Malcolm, but if the Logistician allows Leonard to just sort the inventory for me, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
Automating my inventory? Good.
You'll pay for that.
Uh-oh. That sounds like skeletons.
Let us see what you're made of.
Oh, was it not skeletons? Oh, it was a spider. Damn it. I forgot about... Okay. So Dragon's Dogma absolutely does the I've got a creepy crawly rat around, and this creepy crawly rat will give you 1 XP, but also could bite you. And they've got spiders and they've got snakes and they've got the whole 9 yards. And obviously it's a fantasy mainstay, but I do hate them. 240 of these tokens scattered across the lands, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned nor corner of the world unexplored if you would complete your collection. I am not going to collect all 240 Seeker tokens. I don't care. Don't do this to me, video game. I won't do it. How dare you suggest such a thing? How do we get out of here? Is this the right way? Bunch of rats again. Oh, perfect. And will this allow us to... Yeah, we can cut the wood that's holding the door closed, so we can come back here in the future. Shortcut, comparatively. I am surprised that we were not attacked by any spooking, scary skeletons. Suspiciously surprised by it, in fact. Although what's interesting is that we have not come across a sort of salvation equivalent. Oh! We haven't come across a salvation equivalent, right? It's been these two kingdoms, which I guess, in theory, you could assign the kingdom of Batal to be sort of salvation-esque, but we'll see. Also, there is no just a gaping hole down here, right? So, like... How do you actually... Oh, never mind. How do you actually plan on keeping this a secret?
I spend my days in quiet
Okay. Let's go ahead and turn off our lantern. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to knock you out of the way. But, alright. That was our adventure in the slums. Sure. Bizarre. Bizarre that our first quest in the slums was find an old library. But you know what? I'll take it. The Noble Quarter. Hello, sir. What you doing here?
What is it?
Okay, Swabek, bye. Just wanted to hang out. Just wanted to say hi. Surely they won't let me into the Noble.
Fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Ah, we don't have the jail
Our
cell.
place to hurry the arisen.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, man. Grand Soren also had a slums area. But the slums were not outside of the city walls. They were inside of it for sure. It's interesting. Morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermund's charnel house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone, so long as they have access to the corpse. Okay, so this is interesting. So in Dragon's Dogma, the original one, if a character died, they would just respawn in like 3 days, I believe, or you could use a wake stone to respawn them right away. What this is saying is there is no automated respawn, but if they die and you need them for a quest or for whatever other reason, you can come to the place where they're buried, basically, shove a wake stone inside their heart, because wake stones are your character's like +1 lives, and by shoving the wake stone into their corpse, they come back alive. Very cool. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Because sometimes you don't kill NPCs on purpose, right? Uh-oh. That was my face and all of my bones. Pawn forfeiture and revival. I just killed one of the pawns that were traveling with us. Uh-oh. We need to go resurrect Bubbles because we killed them. I'm sorry, Bubbles. Come back to me.
Wait a moment.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
No, that was my fault. Some terrain is not traversable. We'll figure it out as we go. The best boys down. Why have you instantly fallen in love with Bubbles? Explain yourself.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to
Thank
put it
you.
to good use.
Thank you for telling me about the ladder that I can see with my own eyes. Let's default back to the seat of the sovereign. The gift of giving seems cute, but I don't know that that's essential. And the seat of the sovereign feels sort of time sensitive, right? I mean, like, I'm assuming it's time sensitive. It is theoretically about the governance of this world, so. What? Oh, a healing spell was cast. Let me get inside of that, actually. We need to stop by an inn to actually give Leonard some useful skills. We're sitting on a bunch of discipline points. The name is Bubbles, the best name. All right, I see what where your priorities are, Presna. Jeez. Also, for a house in the common quarter, this place is nice. God damn. Look at the spread they got out. 2 stories? Probably comparatively affordable to the nobles' quarter. Ho there!
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Oh, no, we've already spoken to Katerina. Goodbye. I'm not actually here to talk to you. I just wanted to see if you had anything interesting to say. And you don't, so I'm leaving, and I'm going literally anywhere else in the world. This is a fake door. That's fine. Ooh, actually, hold on. Because in Grand Soren and in Cassardus, the whole thing was you wanted to travel along on rooftops. Yeah, give me this chest. What you got inside? Money? Don't mind if I... Yes! So yeah. God, Leonard auto-sorting our inventory for us is so incredible. God, where was this pawn specialization all my life? You know what I'm saying?
Good day, sir.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
I don't know what you're talking about, Oriel.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived.
We do know what he's talking
You
about.
have my sincerest thanks for aiding her.
Actually, Battle Banoy, we did. I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah.
That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets a deer under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it.
Oriel, there are horrible man-eating monsters on the road. Why are you okay with letting your daughter go around like this? And Ender friend, you're heading out for the evening. Enjoy your evening, Ender friend. It was good to have you here. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Yeah, I'll buy some medicine to heal up your daughter when she gets attacked by freaking goblins.
And well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
I'm really just here to look for, like, to sell my excess stuff, because boy oh boy, I was it weighing me down. So we did find that beetle that increased our carrying capacity. An intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. Why? What is this ornate box? Is it a loot box? Yeah. Give me your loot box.
Do come again.
Okay, the loot box is useless.
He was...
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip your dialogue.
I'm going to have proper raiment.
Sure, Flora.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Didn't you know that? Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun setting, you see.
Okay, Gruliard.
It's madness to take one's cart out after dark, particularly when 'tis loaded up with goods.
Is it another box to put stuff in? It turned out to not be functional. Rude of you to skip the dialogue. I'm sorry! I do like how many NPCs there are. I love an I love like a town that is full of life, right? Grand Soren had like maybe 5 NPCs, which was obviously better for like loading and whatnot, but
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
sure, master storyteller.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus...
Alright, well this guy tells you about the story of the giant who touches the sky. I gotta go use the restroom. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and we'll be right back.
Forgotten by history in spite of his word, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth.
See you all soon.
In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
What did you think of that story?
Alright, chat, did I miss anything interesting? Ooh. Oh god. What did I think of that story? What was the story? Just NPC dialogue? I forgot to hermetically seal myself back into my room. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Somebody type up what the story was, because I did not hear, and if I did not hear, I do not know. And if I did not hear and I do not know, how will I answer this boy? Ooh. There was a ghost, and then he died again. That can't have been the story. How's our sweet boy Leonard doing? Leonard's doing well. We're gonna level Leonard up in a sec when we get the chance. But yeah, apparently there was a story that we heard.
It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Benton, you salacious rumor-mongering jerk. What are you up about? What are you on about? Keep an eye on the beggar?
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply.
Help, do they all have northern accents? North of where?
Monsters and bandits are a plague upon my business.
I'm sorry about that, Katrina.
Oh, yes?
Oh my god.
I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows.
Are they actually going to give us, proper elves?
Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them.
Are they gonna actually... Okay, so in Dragon's Dogma, you could give your character elf ears, but it didn't really matter, like it didn't mean anything. Are elves real?
That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing.
Okay.
No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Yeah. Fuck it, dude. Take my bow.
You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect.
This is why I fucking hate elves. Oh, this bow is not like our bows. We sing them out of the trees, and then the trees, so happy for our song, just grow a bow for us. And also, it's a magical +1 bow. Up yours, Glinderweir.
Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials.
Okay. Now, I will say, I can buy that different bowstring materials will affect them differently. Don't be jealous. Excuse you, Mesphia?
Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom.
The trial of archery, a time-honored elven tradition. We elves, you see, have trials, and are also good at bows, did I mention? Fuck you, Glenduir.
The elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape.
To be clear, if you like elves, that's totally fine. I just have a personal problem with them.
Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it.
I literally cannot use a bow. Like, if I accept, I can't use it.
Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice.
To
meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine. That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Alright, King. You know what? It was fairly interesting.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
I will try and find you at some point in time. The cutlass blows. I don't like the pelta. We're gonna see if we can just like go without the pelta for a while. We will, however, upgrade our shield. Why are we upgrading our shield, you might ask? Aesthetics. It is 100% for aesthetics. Although, is the broadsword better than our current weapon? Okay. The Anchor to Heaven might be something that we grab for Sweet Boy. But before we do that, let's go ahead and enhance... Oh, what? This is new. Equipment enhancement. If you have the requisite materials to hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. There are several styles of smith used in enhancement, and each one... Oh, excuse me. And each one produces a different result, such as a moderate all-around improvement or a significant increase to magic or might. Choose the style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat. Interesting. So if we want to... Sure, let's enhance our superior trusty sword. Sure, fine. Yeah, and then we don't have the sort of goblin-based materials necessary to get to the final level. You'll notice that for the start level, it does not particularly care about materials. The level 1 enhancement is always basically free in terms of materials, for sure.
Apologies, sir, but we've not got any archer staves or great swords in stock at the moment. Goods aren't flowing as freely as they used to, see. Seems monsters have gotten a taste for our ox carts, because attacks are on the rise. Strangely enough, 'tis the arms shipments that are being targeted the most. I just hope this doesn't mean the beasts are gaining in intellect.
Roderick, that feels like a very specific de-armament of your nation kind of maneuver.
So far, no one's done a thing about it. And if this keeps on, my business is doomed.
I'd love to help you.
I hesitate to ask, but what of you, sir? Should you take interest in aiding my plight, pray speak to the guild head, Klaus.
I'd love
I
to.
do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
I quite agree.
Sure. Okay, so we don't have a quest for the guild head yet.
They say the Sovereign was bathed in, and yet he draws. I do hope His Majesty shall recover.
Have you need of me?
I guess not, Howard. Excuse me.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price...
Fair enough.
Just remember, misers die early deaths.
Alright, Bjorn, sounds like a threat, bud. Soldier's Helm. Iron Helm. Plate armor. Yes. Guardian plate armor. Hunter's Mail. Significantly cheaper, obviously, probably for us. Okay, let's futz about with the helm, right? Let's go ahead and buy the Iron Helm because it's going to be the best for our stats. Again, Sweet Boy Elish is now hidden under his helmet, but you get it. Okay, so Guardian Plate is 231 defense. Is anything else nearing 231? No. So I mean, fuck it, right? Like, is there a reason not to? The Grand Surcoat is cute. Surcoat made by aristocratic commission exudes nobility, having been fashioned and embroidered from the finest materials gold can buy. But let's do the Guardian Plate because, yeah, it obviously looks the best. Guardian leg plates. It's just what we're currently rocking with, right? Oh, Guardian leg plates takes us over. Wait. Oh, the Iron Helm also knocks us over. We're so poor. Well, all right. Let's get the upgrade in armor because it will, you know, keep us alive.
Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well.
Sure, Bjorn.
Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? So, need anything?
Who are you? The fairy stones. They're 10,000 gold. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? Unremarkable but functional. We should have bought these armors. Oh, I wasted all my money. The tunic is nice, yeah. All the time in character creator. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wirebone. Time to go bothering generic monsters. Pershlaps.
Times change, but there's always coin to be made.
Okay, Filbert.
Stop by again soon.
Okay. Thanks for the free medicine, nerd. In where I come from, healthcare is a privatized endeavor.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Oh? And how did you guys exactly hear that?
Good day, sir.
Okay. Ah, this door is, of course, unimpeachable. And that's because there's a bucket in the way. We would never move a bucket out of the way. That would be rude.
I shall take a look inside.
Oh, nice. We shall not stand for unfair pricing practices. Why should Beastren be expected to pay more gold for the same wares? The merchants of Vermund have less integrity than a horde of goblins. Ugh. Rough. Yeah, that does suck, y'all. Have you tried not being fantasy racist?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
What's your problem?
Sorry, Harold.
Watch yourself.
Well, or else what?
What do you want?
Peddler's Ledger. Heard some people in the tavern talking about a shop over in the rest town. A scrap store, they called it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Mayhap I could earn it back by making some forgeries of them my own and selling them off to collectors. Okay. The Black Cat Scrivener kind of situation.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
Hey, Klaus.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Hell yeah. I have one seeker token.
We discussed perchance.
Give me a single fairy stone? Hell yeah. Can I change my vocation to anything interesting? So we can go into warrior and sorceress. A sorcerer. Now we're not going to. But these are some of the like sort of higher tier classes that people can get.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
Which we can now help.
So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Look at you, Pixie. Okay. So, while we still have time, the airward slash is going to be nice. Oh, the springboard is always so funny. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and keep buying the, core skills, because core skills will always be useful. And we already have the one augmentation that we can get from the class. So let's go ahead and actually, let's grab change vocation. Let's change to archer. Now, we're not going to actually be changed to archer. We're going to unlock it because of Elf Boy, right? So when it comes up,
certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I tell you about? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught. He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it but to start searching.
Sorry, my brain turned off for a second. You get it. You get what I'm trying to say, right? We've got Archer Elf quest, and theoretically we can go help.
Sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
We can theoretically go help Archer Elf, right?
I suppose I could indulge you.
Okay, now that's an inn.
Every new meeting is an adventure in the office. With that, I could spend all day.
Why do we want to be up here? Normally it's for some flavor of chest or something like that. But we do love just navigating the city by its rooftops anyways. Gimme that treasure. Gonna give me a fairy stone. Make it possible to fast travel. I'm a big fan of that. If you mean to play the game away other than the design's intent. Oh, hello.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way.
When your diviner's name is Ursula, something is going horribly wrong.
You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
Pay fee, so.
If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance.
So Ursula is your, like, Nintendo Power calling at the hotline and be like, I'm stuck on this video game, how do I get farther? If I give you a gift, Ursula, how do you feel about fish? An exceptionally commonplace fish. How do you feel about this? You don't feel great about it, huh? Oracles are useful allies to have in a chaotic world. Their guiding sight allows them to impart words of wisdom to the Arisen, illuminating the path they ought to follow or revealing the course of action they should next take. If a quest has you at an impasse, or you've lost your way on an adventure, pay a visit to the Oracle. You might receive a hint that will point you in the right direction. Perfect.
Greetings. You need only make a
Well, how do you feel about... I don't know, a magic book? You'd love that shit. You're an oracle, right?
That's rather queer.
Okay, and queer is a good thing, as we know,
Greetings.
so...
You
Listen! I'm just saying... Be my friend and give me a discount so I can get quested and help for free! Ay, ay, ay. I'm anti-women on this International Women's Month? Can't believe this. I'm so sorry to have done it to you, chat. Now this is back out into the slums, right? Yeah, this is where we crashed down. Alright, well... I'm curious about how time-sensitive the main quest is. Like, hopefully the answer is that it's not, right? But I'm still kind of worried that it is.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Sorry, Lorraine, jeez. And of course we can't go through there because... Oh, we found the port crystal. Good, important, yes, delightful. Port crystals are like aetherites, you get it. Want to smack Elish's head and hear all the thunk-thunk noises from the helmet? You could play it like a musical instrument. I presume this gate separates the noble quarter. Here we are. Okay, let's not futz about with the noble quarter too much just yet. And the reason why, Do you go to the Cloud District often? Of course. What am I saying? Of course you don't. The reason why we're not going up there yet, for my purposes, is because we're being comparatively incognito.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Oh, okay. Most carts depart in the early morning, but if you arrive too late or too early, you can pass the time till the next departure at the ox cart station. Sure.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Maybe.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them undisturbed. Clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview, you see. But our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort missions, so that we must trust to nature to run its course. The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the remains. It only takes a matter of days.
Sure. So that's letting you know, obviously, the bodies of people you murder will despawn, in case you had doubts about that. Oh, this is going to be the scene of a fight.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Yeah, okay. It looks so good. God. Like, obviously graphics are nothing to talk about, right? Like, obviously being like, the graphics of this video game are good is nothing, right? But I have to say, especially after coming at this from Dragon's Dogma, the original Dragon's Dogma, just a little bit of visual polish is like, kind of indulgent. A barber shop. I like that they keep the barber shop sign. That it's just like hairstyles and whatnot, right?
Good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Your truest self. We're too poor to afford a haircut. Damn. Okay.
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was. Would that I was kept half as busy as I once. Much obliged, sir.
Okay, goodbye. Have you ever considered not charging hundreds of thousands of gold for a haircut? It might help with you getting more business.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
A chair to sit and spend the day.
Why are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Why? Who do you think you are?
Why are you there?
Who do you think you are? Oh, this is going to be the Rift Crystal Merchant.
Go on, have a look.
Yeah, and then Rift Crystals. Art of Metamorphosis, 500 Rift Crystals. That's actually much cheaper than I was expecting it to be. Glasses. 100% for aesthetics. Sure.
Best buy what you need, lest you regret it later.
All of the merchants have the most threatening dialogue.
Many thanks.
Okay, goodbye.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
This won't do.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Okay. Can you take my junk? Oh my god. Leonard has been taking all of my stuff, so he is over encumbered. Leonard, my sweet boy, I'm so sorry I've done this to you. Okay. Sorting through inventory and stuff like that is going to be stuff we do off stream in the future. This is quite a bit of noise. We'll keep Anodyne. We'll keep Fulgurous Tomes. Actually, you know what? No. We'll have Leonard learn new spells, right? Like, we'll keep the fire boons because, you know, that's kind of fun. But yeah. Okay. Let's see if Shakir has anything to say.
Of clever minds.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to talk to you that much. Where are your rooms, bud? Oh, I see. Just upstairs, huh?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Also, can I say, and I know this is dumb, I know y'all are gonna make fun of me, I love it when they do the old-timey speech. Like, pray, allow me to open yon chest. For what reason say that? No real reason, but I love it.
Well met, sir.
When Uriandre is like, pray, allow me to inform thy of yonder consequences. And you're like, okay, bud. But, like, secretly I love it, right? Oh shoot, we got the bunch of flowers. We can give that back to the girl, and then we can come back in here for the proper quest afterwards.
Comes for me next. I am sure of it.
Are you okay, bud?
Could it be that you are here to help me?
Sure, Domit, what do you need?
Pray let it end.
Okay, well, I did want to help you, bud, but you didn't tell me what you need. And I'm not a mind reader, so... I wonder if they'll finally let us own real estate in Dragon's Dogma 2. Please, sir, let me live out the truest fantasy that there is. The fantasy of home ownership. It fires off your D&D neurons. I know.
Hi, Arisen. Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Hell yeah, kid.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen.
Sure, keep them for yourself.
These should brighten the sisters' days.
Okay, we'll do that.
Would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
No, what do you need?
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like.
Okay.
All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words.
This is a world in which magic is real, so we should take this seriously, right?
But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen.
Silver stone. Does she mean silver ore?
Our next mission is to
Find some
acquire a
silver ore.
stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
God, Bubbles. Who made you this way? Okay, let's go ahead and try and do the Seat of the Sovereign quest next. Because it is now nighttime, right? I am worried about the passage of time as a mechanic in this game, because I do obviously like to take my time.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Oh, excellent find.
I do obviously like to take my time when I'm playing these kinds of games, and so them telling us, you know, like, as time changes, developments will occur, is kind of nerve-wracking to me. The Star Drop Inn.
Fine wares all. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Never mind. We're looking for the captain of the guard.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
Yeah, sure, give it to me. Oh, here he is.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
Yeah?
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Excuse me, miss? It's like a candlelit dinner!
As I informed you, when
It's a date!
the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's subjects. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance, 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
Okay. So you gotta be the cream of society to attend the coronation. That makes sense.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Hey, please do some side quests before you are granted entry into the next part of the game, for sure. Tell me of monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided.
I will say as well, right? Like, the whole, like, go do these tasks for us thing is, like, very classic, right? But, like, I mean that in terms of, like, governance as well, right? Like, the idea that you are, there's like this one Chinese parable, and I don't remember the original story, but basically this prince goes around with his mentor across all of China, and the idea is, by virtue of having traveled the land, having lived with the people, having seen how the people lived, that he would be a better king, right? And like, there's something very classic about that. We know now too that the Arisen is not simply a figurehead of destiny, but rather of the will and manifestation to survive, etc., etc. But I don't know. I love it. It's a good trope.
What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Of course, Brant.
Thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
Okay, perfect. So we're going to the Trevo mine anyways to hang out with a beautiful elf friend. We'll also go and deal with the goblins in there at the same time.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Sure. Charged with the felling of monsters.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous.
Ooh, we love a little bit of social subterfuge.
Other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots.
Do you think Brant is gonna betray us? Or do you think Brant has our back the whole way through?
Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Sure.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen...
Tell me of the magistrate.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate.
Okay.
Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Oh, we're gathering up our loyalists. You know what? You know what though? This does make me think of Dishonored, the original Dishonored, not Dishonored 2, when everybody's hanging out at the Hound Pit's pub. And then later, right, Admiral Havelock betrays you, Corvo Attano, in favor of like kidnapping the Empress, Emily Caldwin. Obviously, we in this instance would be the Empress, Emily Caldwin, so I'm not sure how Brant would betray us, but I'm worried, so.
Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, As the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
You're talking about a prison break.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty.
Hell yes.
I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Do not even sweat it, Brant.
If we are to do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Sure, yeah, okay. All right, friends. What are we feeling? What are we feeling for the end? I pressed the screenshot button again. What are we feeling for the end of the night? I kind of don't want to futz about with search for evidence of Disa's misdeeds. If we do monster culling, we can go to a few other locations, right? You didn't press the screenshot button at all yesterday. What the hell happened? I genuinely could not tell you. Pet monsters? Okay. Is this the... This is the Adventurers Guild, basically. Okay. We are aware of the existence of several caverns whose depths extend across the border. If you have cause to delve, be sure to check which side of the border you are exiting from. Okay. Let's get out there.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
We've... there's a ladder here. We've ought to put it to good use. Oh, this is the noble quarter. We don't want to be down. We don't want to be here. I don't want to associate with stinky nobles. With the aristocratic element. Oh, wait, no, we wanted to go back to the Pawn Guild. Hold on, wait, I forgot. We want to go here because we want to give Leonard new skills, because I did not give him anything. Leonard is just going to be our best spellcaster, right?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with.
Okay, sweet boy Leonard. Palladium. Oh. I mean, we want to do the 4 default. I'm sure they've explored some cavern depths. No! We want to give Leonard... Okay, let's first, we can go ahead and knock out the core skills, right? Core skills are good. Core skills don't require to be equipped. Bish, bash, bosh, you get it. Let's go ahead and give Leonard magic defense. Although that actually makes me feel like we should go ahead and level magic a mage up as well. But we're not going to for right now. Sweet boy Leonard, enjoy. Now, it's interesting that he was able to cast a healing spell despite not having the healing spell. I wonder how he did that.
Simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
I guess we won't be able to figure it out until we become a mage ourselves, but yeah. Okay, we do actually need to go back to the inn. I know I've been sprinting back and forth like a madman, but I promise it's for a reason. We do want to pop back into the inn. And we're going to want to go ahead and grab
Seems familiar. Good evening, sir.
some of our other gear, because I forgot to do that while we were here last time.
Out on the roads, just...
Because we got the Ring of Assurance, which is going to be useful. Oh. I didn't know about the heartfelt pendant. Let's go ahead and grab that explorer's kit. Now we are, of course, very heavy, so let's go ahead and offload some stuff. I mean, if we've got a panacea, we don't need any other, like, cures. And if we're going to go out on an exploration, right, we'll pick up curatives on the road. So, actually, let's go ahead and get rid of all of them, I think. We don't use arrows, so that's silly to have. Let's go ahead and put the ornate box away. It's kind of wacky that we have it. And we are still so heavy. All right, let's get out of here.
You know where to find me.
Okay, Shakir. So I'm thinking only the side quests are, I'm thinking only the side quests are, oh, what am I trying to say? Time sensitive.
Where was I headed?
Lads? Now we came in through the Cropper's quarters, but we came in on an ox cart. And also, calling it Cropper's quarters has an interesting energy to it. In the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location. Yeah, so fun fact about that. That's what feudal castles were all about. The point was that you were, you would live out in the fields, probably, like doing some flavor of farming. And then, of course, when there was any sort of danger, you know, wild...
The sun will always rise again. It is a comforting thought.
What? Forgotten Riftstones can be found in various locations throughout the world. When you touch one of two events will occur. A Riftstone will be restored. A high-level pawn will be summoned. Sure, what? Why did you give me that notification? That sort of implies that there's a high-level Riftstone nearby, does it not? I would love a high-level pawn for free.
We might find a use for it.
You can just grab a guy for fun. Well, now, hold on.
Wolves drawn in!
Excuse me, wolf, sir?
I shall pin the fiend in place.
Oh, God! Oh, it's an oxen. I didn't mean to kill you, I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, now that you're dead, right? It would be rude to your body. I just sort of saw you and panicked.
The upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ooh, yikes.
I will protect you.
Oh my god! Thank you, Leonard, for the lightning spell. I do wish you gave me heads up, King.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
Oh no, sorry, I was trying to kill the oxen. I wasn't trying to attack you, sir.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
You got anything good to sell? Oh, we could just buy a silver ore from them. We're not going to. Are we going to? We're not going to. Are we going to? We're not going to.
Good coin in peddling, if you've the know-how.
Are we going to?
Hope
No.
to see you again.
You too,
Purchase is
hun.
to be made today, I
Oh
think.
god.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Oh god, it's a griffin.
Prudent in the application of coin.
It's not a friendly griffin that we would want to hang out with. Oh, this sucks. We definitely should run away.
Why would someone do such a
We are definitely not high enough level to deal with a griffin.
Too fast for you.
Yeah, look at how little damage we're doing to their health bar. We need to leave.
Tis a foe worth Lord save us.
Do not waste this chance. Let us take home our advantage.
Strike fast and true.
We should not be fighting this griffin. It is way too high level for us.
Never have I encountered such a struggle.
Oh, because their wings are on fire. They can't fly away. This is hubris. This is hubris, plain and simple. Oh, their wings! No, they've healed up! Ugh, shit. We are down 1 health bar, though. Like, half of 1 health bar, but... Oh, did the griffin fly away? Okay, so this is something that we have not tried petting the griffin and telling him he's a good boy, but he would not have any of that. So this is actually something that happened a lot in Dragon's Dogma and Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, is that the griffin would not allow you to kill it. So whenever you got its health bar low, it would fly away, presumably to Blue Moon Tower. But it would sometimes come down and attack random traveling merchants in their carts. So that was honestly really cool. I did not even remember that, because when we were doing Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, we had done more work in another way.
I
So
would fain aid you if you are.
yeah, hell yeah, Rowan. For sure.
What? I've a pressing duty to it.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Mariette, I know I said that I wasn't actually going to buy any of your things. Here's the problem. I don't know when I will ever see you again, girl. So I am actually going to do it.
I dream of owning a little shop all my own.
Aww.
Much obliged, sir.
You can do it. I believe in you. Now these are just harpies,
Harpies descend.
which are boring and easy to understand.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
I didn't even do anything during that. Hell yeah, lads. I will stab this deer, though.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I just realized animals don't restore stamina anymore. There is no point for us picking up all of this animal meat. I guess other than to, like, try and sell it, I suppose.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised. I cannot fault your prowess. Well said. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Ooh. That felt good. This is, I think, our first hobgoblin. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, we just murdered an innocent person. I mean, it got us to level up, but I think we just murdered a random bystander. Oh no.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Yeah, you're so right. Bubbles, there are a lot of ingredients around here. Oh boy. Oh no, it's an ogre. Well.
Just one more push ought to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Why is the ogre not aggroing on us? Ogres are also way above our current pay grade. We are definitely not going in the right direction.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Pray, be cautious. This foe has an alarming fondness for those in the seas.
Oh, that was actually such a good update to the that was such a good update to the message. So okay, in oh god, my pawns. So in Dragon's Dogma the original, ogres oh god. Oh, it's bad. I'm about to die. So in original Dragon's Dogma, it said that ogres have a fondness for women. And in Dragon's Dogma 2, they say ogres have a fondness for those they perceive as female, which I think is actually a really intelligent touch. Also, I'm about to die. Come on, let me revive you, let me revive you, let me revive you, let me revive you, let me finish reviving you! Yes, okay.
Thank you, Arisen.
Oh, Leonard, you're so helpful. And that's not even sarcastic, Leonard. Oh boy, it's about to do the big upswing. Okay, let's go ahead and deal with this goblin, get him out of here, because he was interrupting my, interrupting us resurrecting before. Okay, 1 of 3 health bars down.
This battle demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see.
Yeah, it is definitely above our like, fighting power, right? Oh yeah, Abby's dead. Thank you, Leonard, for dealing with that goblin, but let's also sort of reprioritize. The ogre, who is, you know, kind of, I would say, a right now problem. Well, here's the great news. We ended up using all of that meat that we got. Yikes.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I don't think we have to withdraw. I think we just need you guys to not be garbage. Be brave. Be bold. Especially if the ogres haven't changed from Dragon's Dogma 1 that much, which it doesn't feel like they have. We can do this. It does suck that our one femme presenting character is our archer, because obviously the ogre is going to focus them.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike or to send it aiming skyward.
And our quarry shall fall. No harm shall come to you.
Oh boy, Bubbles. I'm sorry that I keep kind of using you to resurrect and then get knocked back down again, but you get up, you knock back down again, ain't nothing gonna knock you down? I don't remember how that particular line goes. Okay. Stop attacking Leonard. Ooh! Bubbles is down again, which is not the best. Leonard is not doing amazing either. Ooh, I'm about to die. We're not wasting a panacea here. We might be wasting a panacea here. We're not wasting a panacea here. Fuck! Oh god, there's bandits. That's what's happening. We didn't... Good news. Good news. We did not kill an innocent bystander earlier. We definitely killed some bandits. Okay. Ah, this blows. No! Okay. It's bad, but it's not untenable. We got to at least save Leonard. Oh, it's bad. We're not saving Leonard. It's okay, we'll see you at the next Riftstone boss. Bye! God, this was just unfortunate timing. Oh, rough. What sucks even more about this is how this is, like, oh, this blows! No! Our tale has ended. What sucks even more about this is I genuinely think we could have gotten the ogre there. I genuinely think we could have not only killed the ogre. I'm so pissed. Let's see what the situation with our items are. All of our items are restored. We could have gotten that ogre. Like, if that ogre did not run specifically into a section full of bandits, we would have been fine. Oh, I see Bubbles is sort of reenacting the problems we had earlier. That's fun.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
I am grateful to you. I've got hold of the enemy.
But the reason why we kept moving forward was because the ogre had grabbed one of our pawns and ran off with it. Because what the larger enemies will do sometimes is they will sometimes grab one of our boys and run away with it to force us to be beside them, right? Like, this is actually pretty common. Right, so it just grabbed Abby, and now it's gonna start attacking Abby, right? So we need to deal enough damage to get them to drop Abby. But then, like, see, it's running away with it. So what we need to do is we need to save Abby, presumably. Now there's gonna be goblins and bandits up here we're more aware of.
Easier to counter. You'll want to remove that slime.
Okay, so Abby's free, so we need to run back. Because we need to stay in the ruins area so that way we don't freaking get ganked by 10 billion lads. Bubbles is in hell. Can we talk about, hey Presna, I know Bubbles is your favorite lad. He sucks. I hate him. Yeah, Bubbles is dead. Because Bubbles fell in some water. I'm so tilted. Oh, man.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our next strategy.
Okay, so it's enraged now. It's gonna do more damage, it's gonna be faster. Oh my god, Leonard, how did you avoid that attack? I think it's no longer enraged. Yeah, it's no longer enraged, probably. The steam effect is new, but there used to be that sort of red haze around it.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Well, so the thing about ogres is that ogres are actually terrible to climb because ogres are some of the only ones that have sort of an intrinsic defense against it. Ogres will jump backwards onto their back. So, oh my god, actually I've never seen this climbing animation before though. Oh, bye Abby. Ogres are like the one big monster you do not want to climb on top of. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't do it. Thank you, Leonard, for saving my life and distracting the horrible big monster. Thank you, Leonard, for being an excellent spellcaster. Oh god, it's bad. It's enraged again. Fuck. Yep, okay. We gotta stay in this fort area, even though it gives the ogre apparently some more maneuverability as well. It means that we don't have to deal with the goblins and the bandits. And the goblins and the bandits were easily the most annoying part. Oh god, no. God, no, 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 no. Dash between its legs. Oh, we're fucked. Okay. When you take damage, so this is something that's actually interesting, but it's kind of hard to get into it right now. When you take damage, healing spells will heal you back up, but it won't heal you up all the way. It's something kind of like the Bloodborne system, but do not worry about it. Leonard, please don't stand right here. Leonard! I appreciate you, bud, but that was a bad tactical choice. Although it paid off, so fuck it. What do I know? So the trick with ogres is, unlike most other monsters, you want to be underneath the ogres. Yeah, okay. We can still do this. Bubbles is dead to us. If we go back into the inn, we are not grabbing Bubbles again. That man is dead to me. He can eat my whole ass. Oh, it's enraged again. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta save Leonard now. Oh, fuck, we ran out of stamina. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Okay, we still need to save Leonard. It's still on us. Oh, fuck off, mate. Oh my god, did the griffin come back? No, it's a harpy. Okay, fuck you. Mate. I know we haven't fought a foe so formidable as this. We just need to not be dipshits. Pardon my language, that's very rude of me. I just pressed the screenshot button. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Actually, I love it when I press the screenshot button. Come on. Come on. We're down to the last health bar. Why did the harpy spawn right now? Can we talk about how that's bullshit? Because the little boys do not do that much damage. They are in fact pretty inconsequential. What's aggravating about them is that oh, we're fucked. What's aggravating about them is that they freaking interrupt your abilities. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Okay. Okay, we can save Abby again. Come on, don't dive on me. Oh, you dived on the harpy? Hilarious. Oh, Leonard, get out of there. Okay, nice. Okay, it's grabbed Abby and is eating them again, I believe. Oh no, it's still just going after Abby. That's unfortunate because it's going to be aggroed on me now, but we do what we must. Is Leonard down? Leonard is not down. Leonard is up. Oh, you sweet boy. Oh, you sweet king of boys. Honestly, no. Honestly, Bubbles, garbage. He is not on the team anymore. Abby, however, Abby has earned their right to stay. I mean, Abby probably won't stay. No. If we manage to get out of this alive... Oh god. Yeah, Leonard's down. It's gonna be aggroed on me. Can I cheese it? Can I cheese it? Can I cheese it? We can cheese it. We should not be doing this fight this way. Oh, this is not the way we should be doing this fight! Fuck. I know, Leonard. I know, you're so right, King. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Oh no, it's bad. It's running away? Is it gonna drop kick me? It's gonna try. It's gonna try something. Oh, we're running. Y'all need to come over here, please. Do not fight it on its terms. Leonard, my sweet prince. Leonard, my sweet prince. I need you to stay standing, my king. Leonard, you need to move, you need to move, you need to move. We're fucked. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, I played so much Dragon's Dogma, or the original one.
Product of heedlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come.
God, I hate that they've given us a timer. I hate that they've given us a timer for, how long the pawns will, like, be alive, like, in terms of this, like, sound. Like, that actually sucks. Come on, 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 come on. I'm sorry, Leonard, I'm absolutely using you as a distraction. So, oh no, he's got a rock. So another change between, fuck. Another change between, the original Dragon's Dogma and this is that you used to be able to use health potions, to restore yourself beyond your white bar. In this, it appears that you're only able to restore at your white bar, which is definitely a debuff. It's enraged. We're fucked. We've got to kill you, dude. Come on, I've invested so much time and energy. It would be very unfair for you to... Leonard, I appreciate the work, but you need to not freeze me in next to the ogre with a giant block of ice. That's kind of a dick move, Leonard. Leonard, if I'm being honest, kind of fucked up. I'm sorry, Leonard. I'm so sorry, Leonard. That was rude of me. Actually, you're our king. You're our sweet prince, and we love you. Abby, good job out there. Deserved. Oh, fuck, there's a goblin.
We must try to find a moment.
Fuck off, lads.
Well done, Master.
Oh, that sucked. Well, King Kong type beat. Yeah. I don't know that we've got a bow. Also, are all of these boys too high level for us? Yeah, we're only level 11. We need a thief to replace. Oh my god.
I've a knack for gathering items and
Sure, Jenna. I would like you to not be here, though. Do we not have a thief option? Got a level 11 sorcerer. Sorcerers are predominantly damage dealers. I don't believe they've got healing or restorative magic. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. If we can't get a thief, we'll grab Melanie, I guess.
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it.
Sure, I'm really just grabbing you until we get back to a town. Because this was, I'm gonna be honest with you, y'all, that was grueling.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't keep the Arisen.
We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. The Arisen has been drenched.
That was a wacky... So I guess... Oh, fuck off, Harpy. God, Abby. What a hero. I guess...
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
I guess if we hire pawns that have gone farther in the game, they'll tell us like things that are going to be happening elsewhere. Because this illness thing
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
seems like sort of new narrative stuff, right? Jeez Louise. Alright, thanks lads. We're going to, I think, call the stream here. It's 11 p.m.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
And it has been... Oh god, what? You're fucking me right now, lads.
I am small back, and I will heal you with my...
Oh my god.
I'm saved. Thank
Lads.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the ox cart flying through. Jesus. We desperately need a break.
Tremendous. You don't look like much.
All right, Tram, I'm sorry. God, did that cart save our lives? I underestimated how fucked, like, how difficult this fight was. We're going home.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
No, that's okay. I'm getting on this cart. Take me back with you. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Let me out.
Bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Fine. You know what? Take your 100 gold, King. Get us home. Oh, man.
We have reached our destination.
Oh.
Not for our next journey.
We are going to go rest at the inn, and then we're going to call the stream. You know what? That was on me. That was my hubris. That was my hubris.
Excellent find.
And now I am going to sleep and lick my wounds, because that sucked. We could not pet the monsters, I'm sorry. God, that wagon showed up right in the nick of time, too. Hachi-machi. I thought the Saurians were gonna murder us.
Soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
We must rest. Though...
Next time, we are going to have to do a lot of questing and a lot of grinding, because we were hideously weak in those fights. And yeah, thank you so much for the Kishnok. Thank you so much for the raid, Kishnok. Hello, hello, friends. Yeah, unfortunately, we're ending the stream here because, Hachi-machi, we were a little underleveled. But the good news is, excuse me, did we gain 4 levels from that fight? That can't be true. But the good news is, we're gonna go ahead and send you guys off to somewhere else interesting, hey? It's good to see you, Blinky297 and Kishnok. Man. Here's the problem. Dragon's Dogma 2 is simply too good. The arrangements of the ogre using... Okay, so this is something that I wasn't able to say cohesively and, like, conclusively. The ogre was able to use other smaller mobs to interrupt us, right? So when a spellcaster is concentrating on casting a spell, when I'm trying to get up from being knocked around a couple of times, when there's a ranger who is shooting arrows, all of those situations that are happening require the characters to not be knocked off balance. Obviously, the bandits being able to shoot us with bows and arrows from a distance were able to knock us off balance. And so what ended up happening is we were getting staggered and sort of stun locked, and then absolutely getting, like, murdered by the ogre who is actually dealing large sums of damage and knocking us out, which is like, I forget sometimes because the city hubs and the, like, story beats now are so much better, but, like, Dragon's Dogma is not... It's like, when people make the comparison to Souls-likes, I'm intrinsically resistant to it, but it is very easy to go from you're on top of the world to everything is truly hell. And finding out that you can't just heal past your limits using curative items sucks. Like, that actually blows so hard. There's gonna have to either be a system by which they give you a skill that fixes that, or something else. But like, that was truly disastrous. You found a new Fire Emblem VTuber today. Want you to DM it to me. I'm probably not Kishnok. I appreciate the offer, but we're gonna go ahead and probably raid somebody that we either already know, or if you already got someone, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, my friend. Just in case I don't already have somebody in mind. Yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and send y'all out to Beautiful Crow. They're a good friend of ours, and we've been interacting with them a fair few bit. There's been some talk about a V Rising server and a collaboration therein. So if we, I'll let you know what I know if and when something happens. But for the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over there. Thank you guys all so much for being here and for hanging out. You know the drill. We're going to be playing Dragon's Dogma over the weekend as well, specifically Saturday and Sunday. We're going to be trying it a little bit earlier, around 11 a.m. So yeah, catch you guys then. See ya!